I'm still laughing at my title. It shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's... I got a webcam. What to do? I'll come up with something for putting my face everywhere. I'll probably contact an artist and get a rendition of shells as my face. That's weird. It's weird to have... I gotta stop looking at my face. Okay, let's just... This isn't a speed run. I have just the timer for the sake of having a timer. But this should start it if we click play here. Perfect. And that's just a little thing to identify about how long I've been going for. Gives coherency to anybody who drops by. But now I get a watch. And start clearing things up again. Okay. They have 4 left. Ooh, plenty more than that. So we're gonna reduce that down. Those guys still don't have food. That's fine. I'm just trying to remember where I am for everything in here. Interesting. Let me come in here and steal all of these. And just put them back into the thing. Because I don't know how much this feeds them at any point. Okay, wonderful. So now all I need to do is sort of try to maximize my... maximize my output here. Which could require the fact that I have... or could take advantage of the fact that I have so many more plots. And I just kind of need to bring more slimes over here to diversify my outputs. But I think combining everything into... strange thing, actually. So I need to get some hunters, rads, and booms. So I think those are the only ones I've got right now. Or don't have right now. So those are 3 different kinds. 2 of them can be combined together. Rads will just be combined with something else. But they're all dangerous is the problem. Actually... looking at these, I think we'll reorganize some of the way that the, phosphors and others work. But first things first, I need more money. So, a crystal, a hunter, and 2 red plorts. That is a lot of money, though. Okay. But the hardest one is going to be hunters, because I don't have any hunter slimes. So give me some cheeky chickens. Then I believe over here should give me a teleporter that should give me access to the moss blanket. Yes. Oh, and before I actually go there, give me this carrot, this chicken. Oh, I should have grabbed pogo fruits from the spot that I was in. Because I don't have any of the... If I check my map, I don't think I have any of the Gordos revealed in this area. I don't. Which is terrible. But also fine. So I just need some things to be able to feed to the Gordos if I run into them. And then also to get a single rad plort out of... or a single hunter plort out of something. I've got some hen hens. We'll just ignore that for now. I just need one. But I don't really know the area or where to get a map from all this. Okay, but now now I've got some supplies of sorts. Let's try to figure this out. Oh, there's a tar somewhere around here. Nice. I can make this, right? Yeah, okay. Actually, oh, I'm willing to bet. Because I just realized that I saw up there. Oh, there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be something I could do up there. There's some energy back. Knew it. Okay. I can do that one later. Can I get more water out of this? Not yet. I'm too far away still. Okay. So I've got another Gordo to take down. What else can I be doing here? Oh, I can read this. Have you ever been in love, Beatrix? Makes you feel all achy inside, like a day after your soul's been to the gym. It's the best way I can describe it. That's a bit louder. It also realigns your thinking to something you swear is downright alien. All those things you thought really mattered suddenly don't. Changes you entirely. Can't recommend it enough. Come on. Wait, why am I doing that? If I remember this spot correctly. There's a whole pool of water right over here. Yes, there is. Okay. So I'm still looking for hunters. Ooh. Should definitely be following this path here to get as much of this stuff explored as I can. I just need one hunter. Okay, I gotta wait to get... I don't have to wait. Oh, and this puts me back here. Isn't this like the main area I was in? It is. Oh, the map. Okay, that's important. Yes, this will help me a lot. Because I get lost a lot. But this is also a place I haven't gone yet. Okay. I'm not really seeing much in the way of hunters. Maybe that's just because I'm not looking in the right area. But I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting to the next sections. Oh, and there's a teleporter. That's neat and all. What? No fucking way. Well, actually, that looks like a bit of a pathway. Yeah, it is a pathway. Look at that. How would I access something like that? There's like a little... Looks like that's a sort of ramp or something to get up onto the side there. As if it's sort of tucked away. Ooh, that's it. Yes, it is. There's gotta be some, right? I think the hunters can also turn invisible. Yep, they can. Perfect. This should give me a hunter plort. That's all I needed. But I also want to try and find a Gordo or something. But I don't really see anywhere that could, like... Oh, this feels like it. Hold on here. Something around here. This whole thing. This looks like an... Yeah, I can see that from a mile away. Perfect. Okay. So they're taken care of. There's actually some more hunter plorts. I'll take those. There was a honey one there. Oh, there's got to be another one somewhere over there, right? Oh wait, no, that's got a little. That's the spot I came from, and then came back up onto the tops here, and then I would assume there would be something here, but I think I have to go all the way back around in order to find something over there. So let's do it. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we're just going over here. I think I should make this. I will. Okay. Oh, damn. I saw one of these circles earlier. I think they have a purpose. I just don't remember it. I don't remember what their purpose is. I know they have one, though. There's got to be a Gordo somewhere around here, right? It just feels like it. Rip to that guy. I guess maybe not. Where am I? Oh. Oh, I'm in that section that I thought I was not in. That's interesting. Let's just get out of here. Yep. This guy wants one of those, a crystal, and 2 rad plorts. Let me run over to the silo quick. This is actually going to turn out to be more useful than I thought it was going to be. The carrots can be used for that. The hens I actually don't really care about keeping, because scrounging for whatnots is not going to be hard, no matter where I go. Oh, I should try to pick up another puddle slime, because I think I can add one more to the thing. There we go. Gotta love farming. I should up the feeding by 1. Because it seems that those guys aren't super happy. We can try to assist in that. that seems to be doing alright. Nice. Nice. That is indeed cash money. Oh, I forgot I had a webcam. This is weird to get used to. Hate to say it. Not really. Okay, how much time do I have? 13. We're just gonna pick out everything from the other two corrals. These two. Well, they'll eat that eventually, I'm not worried. Okay. Now we gotta go get two radplorts and maybe a puddle slime, I guess. I don't really have anything else to get, so that works. We can try it. Perfect. You only need 2 veggies. Potentially less. I'm not going to go for any of the Gordos quite yet. We just need to find some rads. Wait, actually, let's not be dumb about this. I can give this guy some more treats. Easy. I don't really want rad slimes. I just needed the plorts. But now I also want a puddle slime, if I can get it. Perfect. Now let's teleport back. I think just running to the next one is the best way to do it. Yeah. And I'll get rid of the rock plorts if there's any other veggies up here that might be able to assist me. Oh yeah, like a bunch of Oka Okas. No. Well, I can't do much about that. This I can do a lot about. Perfect. Why is he close to bursting as well? Because those heartbeats are gone. I mean, I'll take the radplorts, but I feed him the heartbeat and I'm gone. Yep. Can't do anything else. Ooh, unless I was fucking massive brain here. Jumping up here. Then going for these. Oh, there's even odd onions. Yes. 9 more when he's like visibly close to bursting should be plenty. Yes. Can't really tell where that's going, but that's fine. I don't really need to. We'll just go. Oh no. Oh, this is a completely separate island. Okay, I was hoping that was back to my ranch in some way, but no, it's not. Which is a shame, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're just going for it. I don't want to sit around any more than I have to in that little area. I believe if I just continue through here, I can access a teleporter to get out quickly. By just going around here? Yes, wonderful. Cool. And Mochi gets his stuff. And we get to store those. The puddle slime can go over here to enjoy the company. These briar hens are good as well. A lot of this stuff is just stuff I want stored. I think I have a third yet. Because it's useful for doing dumb shit with, I suppose. Which is a funny way for me to just say, yeah. It's useful for Gordos. Because those are important right now. Perfect. Ooh. All right. Cool. This is efficient. They're producing a lot of money. And it is not that large scale yet. Yikes. There's still more I can do as well. Yeah, I got all this to take in. Can I buy any more upgrades? Yes, I can. You always gotta buy for yourself. Never spend any money elsewhere. Ooh, actually, those are new. So these were produced recently. Which is perfect. I got a star mail. I'd like to talk business with you, so I went ahead and activated a spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion. The teleporter will take you to my estate. I have others too. Where you can go. Hilarious. Another time. Path upgrade, sure. Porch upgrade, sure. That's literally just a way to siphon off money from me. Great. But it has rewards later on, it said. So hopefully. I don't want to enter the teleporter in the grotto. I don't care enough. We're just gonna teleport home again. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. I suppose I could take a thing from these guys? Wow, a lot of slimes for not a lot. Woohoo. Let's instead, because I know where some of these could be used. Let's instead head off to where that hunter slime was, right? There was a hunter Gordo? Yeah, hunter Gordo. Because I currently only have two, that's one's meat, those two are veggie, and that one's fruit. And I've got some of each of those sitting around, but not a lot. But meat, I would like to just be able to get rid of. Speaking of which, does the hunter slime have a... I don't have a thing on that. Ah, but it's favored by hunter slimes. Okay, I thought I remembered it being Roostros. Favorite foods are important. But not when you have tons upon tons of chickens, hens, and whatnots. I think feeding this hunter is not going to be a problem. I can be clear about that. Specifically because I have too much, and I think they can only take to a maximum of 50 of them. That's no bueno. Yeah, I think I just have too much. We'll just feed them as much as we can. So I'm not going to start using meat anytime soon. Just looking for more chickens. God damn. I want that. Yeah, let's go sell this. And then I'll go hunting for the getting rid of all these things. I still have plenty and I don't really care about it. But the gold plort is cash money. Yes. Wonderful. And off to the moss blanket, where I'm going to have to scrounge for fruit while I'm here to give to that stupid fucking honey Gordo. But that shouldn't be too hard as long as I can get ahead of a lot of things that are also trying to eat the fruit. Which I can't. I just need to run past them and then ignore them. So I can do one Gordo at a time, sort of thing. It doesn't matter to me. I think the fastest way up to the hunter is through here. So we'll just go up through here. Through this one? Yep. This game is still so pretty. I like it a lot. Oh, wait a second. I need to go through here. Yes. I don't know why I'm focusing so hard. I shouldn't need to. I just gotta get up there now. That's all it takes. I'm concerned. Here we go. Good lord. Just eat. Oh, thank God. Slime key! Eat the food. Oh my God, you absolute lunatics. I don't need these anymore. For at least a while, and I can scrounge for more later. Yes, fruits. Actually, exactly what I need. I'm still good on health, but I still need to run. No, I'm not just gonna sit there and take it. Not that dumb. Okay. Mint mangoes. More fruits, you say? Oh, with max energy, I guarantee I can make this jump. I didn't even need max. Interesting. Okay, well, I still need fruits, and I kind of want to see what's behind here, because this looks sus. It was not very sus. I was wrong. What a shame. Okay. So this is a bit of food. Some. Now I'm just looking for more, but I think my best bet is to just jump over here, deposit what I got, and start running again. Okay, that's not very close at all, but... Oh, what's back here? Perhaps another tree with more fruits? Nope, just another way down. Ooh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. More fruit, more fruit. Whatever's around here. On trees. On the ground. Doesn't matter to me. I will scrounge for fruit until the day is done. Oh. Nice. That refills that tank up nicely. Okay, now going back and investigating the starting area. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me to grab in this section, but there is back here. which is neat. I know there's a Q-berry tree over there. Oh, and there's a slime door over there. Interesting. Where does that one lead? Oh, both of those. There's two slime doors here. One that leads from this little tunnel here up into there, and that tunnel to there. So they both lead to the same section, which means that's probably where I'm supposed to go. So we'll get there. Psh. I don't care about money, I care about getting fruits. That's all I need in life. Wanna give me some of that? Wonderful. Oh, I get it. Okay. Aside from all that garbage, it shouldn't be too bad. This should be almost enough. Not really, but close. Yeah, that's close, which is a shame. There's just nothing else that's going to be producing any fruits quickly. Unless I missed somewhere. I did! That little section right there. I never actually went in there. Which is perfect. Oh, actually, you come with me. You might be useful. Perfect. If I can get like, if I can get 10 mint mangoes, that is plenty of food. And there is no denying that. But I'm just gonna keep looking for whatever I can get my hands on, really. That's not gonna work. Okay, I have 4. I think that's as many as I'm really gonna get. I don't think I'm getting any more fruits, whatnots, no matter what. Unless there's some like hidden underneath here, which no. Okay. So that's some. We can certainly bring this back to the honey gordo, but if this doesn't work, we'll have to come back another time as well. Which is fine, because that should give plenty of time for everything to reset in the wherever this is called. The quarry, I think it is. Something like that. I believe this is the way. It is, in fact. Alright. Now all I gotta do is just jump up. This guy's so fucking close, too. Okay. But that does not matter at all. That is the, furthest this can go. Unless, again, fucking surprise or something around here, but I don't think there is. There are boom plorts. Ooh. That one did it all on his own. He didn't even have to be turned. That's wild. Okay. No, I don't care about Briar Chicks. I care about the money. The cash. What? Oh, he jumped on top of me. Cutesy little bastard. Alright. Let's get my ass back to the ranch. And then fiddle around for the rest of the day, hoping that I can get another mission soon enough. We'll be set. I'll grab some fruit from around the ranch or whatnot. I'm sure I can just do a run through this area and call it good. Anywhere around here is gonna have some fruit. Such as my own ranch. This is plenty. There's no way that fucking thing can take more than 11 pogo fruits. Let alone 11, probably. Oh, I mean, there was even more in here that I forgot to even grab. It's a shame. Considering how managed I usually am. Okay. So this is all just money. Yup, that's good. That's all just for getting back to the big guy. These guys seem relatively happy at the medium setting, so I'm just going to continue letting them be there. Those guys are shipping out, so I got to make sure I refill them. Oh, I got 20 out of that. Weird. I don't think I was supposed to get 20. Not sure. I think I was only supposed to get 15. Like this, how it gave me exactly 15. Okay. That should allow some of them to move around. I can only hold so many blords, man. These things are worth, you know, their weight. Whatever they're worth. Innovative gameplay for having essentially a non-interactable stock market. Well, I say non-interactable when it is pretty interactable. The things that I'm not selling are the things that are staying good or going up most of the time. Yeah. Teaches kids how to game the stock market? Question mark? Maybe? That sounds... yeah, sure. That's what it's doing. Totally not just, you know, a basic concept that kids can probably understand if we're being honest here. Now that I think of it, I have no idea if I would be able to understand, as a child, how this system might work. As I continually just inflate the market here. Again, cash money. Glad to see it. Just raking it in. It's always good. Okay. Woohoo. Now I can go finish off these pogos. Maybe, yes. Because the last two Gordos, well, this one I'll finish off. But then these last two Gordos are Both vegetable based. They need veggies. So I should pick up the carrots that are sitting in here as well. If there are any still. There are. That's actually a lot. Let me go on a run through this area to see what I can grab. This was smart. Man, if I can get 40 carrots by the time I start turning around, that's incredible. But I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen. Oh, I can grab that. Certainly not grabbing anything else right now. Oh. This place is full of heartbeats. It's a shame I didn't get to steal any, though. That would have been neat. Actually, will I get to steal any? We're good. I got out of there. That was not a good position to be in. Oh, there's no vegetables in here. I was kind of hoping there would be. I bet I can just get up. Yeah, we're fine. No harm, no foul. No carrots. Nothing. Oh, these guys are mad again. Cool. Nice. I do not care. We're just getting past them to be done with this. Okay, I'll get rid of the Q-berry first and then over to the pogo fruits. But I'm still going to try to collect what I can of carrots, heartbeats, whatever else I come across that's a vegetable. Oh, right, I pretty much riddled this thing dry of all the fruits, so I'm not going to find anything of that. And I'm sure the slimes have just been ravaging everything else around here. So I don't think I should spend too much time. Ooh, yes I should. Okay, if those were managing to stay, I wonder what else is. I'm trying to look over that while not expending any jetpack energy here. I don't see any other carrots. We'll just call it. I haven't explored the quarry quite yet. And so I should be able to get something from the quarry. Some carrots, heartbeats, oka-okas, something. Without too much effort being expended. I was one away. I am so mad. That was unnecessary, man. Okay. Ooh, give me that heartbeat. Nice. Okay, I mean, I've got 2 slime keys. Let's just go to the next area and then swing back to the quarry, because I should be able to just buy through the thing. That doesn't matter to me, because I've still got 2 more things to, I guess, burn through. Oh wait, there should be some carrots here too, right? Oh, not if they ate them all. Nice. Oh, they didn't. Yes, I should just be allowed to use this. And I'm just gonna ignore everything here. I don't care about it. We're just looking for another door. This seems interesting, but I don't care. Cool. I also got to use those slime keys, which I'm happy about. That's a neat little access point, I think. Still going for veggies if I can. Obviously. Oh, that's a shame that I found an odd onion. Because I am not going anywhere near a Gordo with a taste for onions. Oh, actually, I might be soon. We'll be able to see. Because I believe this area over here, yes, I unlocked it, but I did not go to it. And I unlocked it by grabbing the teleporter back here. So now I need to go over to... Stop eating things. I need all the Oka Okas I can get. Those are heartbeats, which I do in fact need. Whatever. I'm not getting those odd onions back. I don't think it matters. They're impossible to find consistently. So I'm not going to bother with them. Wait, what am I doing? I should be using these first. Let's let the rads go down. Okay, those are rads down. But he's still filling up the area. He's big. Burst. Quickly. Jesus. Okay, he's shaking a lot. This shouldn't be too bad. Perfect. Oh, another slime key too. I wasn't actually expecting that. I don't think I have any other doors that require slime keys right now. But I certainly want it. But this isn't enough to burst a full Gordo. Let's see if there's any patches back here. There are. Okay, so I know that the next one is a rock. So it's 24 heartbeats. Or 24 points for heartbeats. 17 for carrots. It's close. It's not as bad as I was thinking it was. Did that odd onion survive? No. Totally worth it to check though. 100%. Oh. A fantastic waste of time would be those carrots. Ooh, never mind. Oh, you bastard. He stole the fucking heartbeat right out from underneath me. Cool. So we're actually going to grab these. And then run back over here. And grab these as well. Yes. Now this. This is plenty. 100%. And now we're going to sweep more of these places. For more of these. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to deal with you at all. Christ. Okay, let's get up here just to see what's up here. Yes, there are some things up here, and so we're getting rid of these pogo fruits to steal the Oka Okas if we've gotten any. We're just going to keep throwing these. Yes, Oka Okas. Valuable. I mean, it all just kind of is scrap. It's all just going towards some Gordos. But they're very nice Gordos. Okay. Is there anything back here I can pick up? No. Oh! Cool. This should all be plenty to fill up whoever I'm running towards. Obviously starting with the heartbeats, because they'll save me the most. Or they're the most efficient way to feed my opponents. The rock boy. Air drive. Ooh, better jetpack. You know, you might have just enticed me into that one. Ooh, another Oka Oka. Another carrot. Happy to be scrounging for junk. This is one of the most crazy parts about this game. It's just so memorization based if you want to do it that way. Like, you can do it memorization based, like sort of learning these things as you go. Or you can just not. You can just dick around. Both are equal options in the eyes of this game. It's wonderful. I love it. He's not gonna burst just from that. Oh my god. I stand fucking corrected, dog. No, I want that carrot. And that Oka Oka. Okay. So now, up there's a teleporter. And it could use some vegetables. Oh, rip to these guys. They're gonna die, but that's okay. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Let's see what else I can scrounge up in here. Because I think the crystal slimes like veggies as well. Ooh, there's more heartbeats up there. We take those. And there's Oka Okas up here. Loving it. Okay, give me back some energy. Then let's just get the hell out of here. So all this combined should 100% net me a crystal slime Gordo kill. Or explosion, I suppose. However, I don't even know for certain that there is even a Gordo on this island. I'm just guessing, and I really hope I'm right. Because I technically don't know. Oop, there was an odd onion in that batch. No, there wasn't. I'm a liar. I am a fool. Okay. So somewhere around here. There's some odd onions as well. These things are just a food source that I can access and use. So I'm just gonna... Oh, Okas. Ooh. I was gonna say that kind of looks like stairs, but it doesn't. It doesn't lead anywhere, so it's not stairs. Oh, but that does. Oh! I was fucking right. Get on my level. I'm just looking to see if there's... I don't need to check these things, man. I think the crystal slime's like... odd onions, yes. Let's just start chucking out the ones that I don't care about. Carrots aren't anybody's favorite. Doesn't matter to me. Perfect. Oh. Well, that's kind of unique. It's quirky. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't think I need them. I got the key. I don't think there's much else to be done around here. Oh, there's another one of these circle things. I remember they have a use. I just don't remember the use. Oh, interesting. But ultimately not useful. Okay. I guess let's start bringing... I've got so much cash. I guess I can start bringing home some slime species I don't actually have. And start maneuvering around creating different, more unique slime variations. I think I'm fine to leave the honeys and crystals where they're at. Oof. I didn't remember if there was fall damage in this game. Luckily there's not. Oh, but I do need an Oka Oka to bring back in order to plant for these guys. Do not have that now that I threw away all 20 of my Oka Okas. Yikes. Maybe I missed one in this cavern. It's an option. Nah, I don't think it matters though. I'll be able to find one eventually. Or I might still have one sitting at the base. That's also an option that I didn't really think about. Hey, little rad boy. Neat. So there's 3 rad slimes. If I could find any boom slimes anywhere, I could just cross them together. Oh! There's some boom slimes. More, perhaps? Big question mark on that one. Nah, it doesn't look like it. But this is enough, sort of. I bet I can get more in the front. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna learn. I'm just searching. I'm searching up the auto feeder and how often it sends stuff out. Okay, it always dispenses 6 pieces of food. Interesting. It always dispenses 6 pieces of food. Well, how often do they get hungry? So just looking at the wiki that they have, doesn't seem to necessarily matter all that much. Their hunger values will just go up. And I didn't really get a time value for it. Power Core Mark III, you say? Interesting. I would like to burn all of my money on that. Alongside the jetpack upgrade, that is just Spicy. I still don't technically have an Oka Oka. I don't know if I need one of those. I should get one, but I don't know if I have one currently. That's the only problem. Let's teleport home. Since that thing dispenses 6 pieces of food, I think I'm safe to just keep 6 in each corral. So I'll get rid of 2 of the I need an air net and high walls. Okay. Let's get a garden here, nutrient soil and a sprinkler. Okay. Now these guys have 8 in each, right? They do. So we're getting rid of them. We're just going to cull it down to 6. This isn't necessarily, well, this isn't necessary. Especially since these guys I'm about to cull all the way down and replace them with phosphors of another kind. Probably hunters. Oh, I should just go get some hunter slimes then. Wow, that's a lot. These things really, wow. Producing like a fucking madman. Okay. Marvelous. And let's keep these guys fed as well. So much money. Now these tabby rock gordos, I am happy to just leave how they are. They're both low cost, low maintenance, etc., etc. 42, holy shit. Crystal honeys, I'm also happy to leave how they are. Just because, I mean, they're low maintenance because they just kind of sit around and eat the food. And I don't have to worry about anything else. But the pink phosphors, I want gone. There we go. Damn. If only I had been here just like a minute earlier, I would have gotten much better sales. But that doesn't really matter to me. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the phosphors in there for now. I don't think I need to. Okay. Yeah. I don't really think I need to get rid of phosphors or anything. Those pink phosphor gordos. My brain is so fried right now. Why? Oh. Perfect. I'm not going to get rid of the pink phosphor largos yet, but I'm not going to steal their phosphor plorts yet either. For no other reason than I'm going to swap them around for something else soon. Perfect. Do I have an Oka Oka sitting around somewhere? Oh, perfect, I got it. All I needed was that many. But now that I've got both booms and rads, And that's a hunter plort. Ooh. I should just rush over here to grab phosphors. Yes, I only need 6. Perfect. Let's go to work. That's easy. Let's get the farm for the Oka Okas set up quick by throwing in boom plorts and rat plorts as they're needed. Perfect. And then Oka Oka's in here. And the rest, let's just throw in here. Okay. They're bound to all turn at some point, right? Even though they're dangerous to do that. We're just going to throw these in here as well. And we'll buy an auto feeder. Just because I'll use that soon enough here. Marvelous. Now all those guys are gone. Let's get some hunter plorts out. And these 3 cube areas, we'll just go back in here. Would you do it, please? Thank you. Oh, now I can just take all the phosphor plorts out as well. Because I don't have to worry about it anymore. Eat the plort. Oh my god. Thank you. Christ. Ooh, he's not happy. Eat the Q-berry. Eat it. Thank you. Christ. Okay. They can only get fed once they've got the hunter agitation. Ooh. Okay. Where's the next ones? Eat it. No! I'm willing to just lose it. Eat the fucking Q-berry. Oh my god. Okay, we're just doing this. Just eat the fucking cubes. Oh my god. I would really rather have you guys not escaping right now. And I can just run in and do the thing that I was doing at the beginning of this playthrough. Just picking up all the extra food. Oh my god, please just eat the fucking cubes. It's terrifying. Let's pull this one in. I don't like how their invisibility is actually okay. Throws me off guard. Whew. But now these guys can just be fed when it comes to it. And that's refreshed up. Mint mangoes deposited. Wonderful. Sick. And these guys should all be the Gordos now? Or Largos? Yes. Give me a plort collector. I don't think I need to worry about a solar shield because I'm in a cave. But I am going to buy a music box for this one. And we're going to get some cash out of this. Perfect. Yeah, that's money. Okay. I also have 2 slime keys, which I don't really know what I'm doing with. I don't need to save one. My brain just started thinking collectors. Something, something. But I don't need to do that. Okay. So again, cash money. I'm just leaving those. If they eat them, they eat them. Yes. A much better jetpack now as well. Happy to see it. Let me just add another thing to this silo. Yeah. Perfect. Can I add something to the pond? Nope. I didn't know if there was a extra moist water option or something like that. You know, something dumb. The exact ideal situation for what I would want. Okay. Oh, only 4. Whack. So let's go figure out what my next move in Adventure Land is. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I should just burn this cash. I got whole more ranch expansions to be getting. Oh, that's a lot of money. Not yet. I don't need to yet. It's fine. That's expensive. It's very expensive. Let's go see this thing. Because this doesn't have any big things on it. I'm sure it's not going to be that expensive. Right? Yeah, come on. What's it called? The docks. Oh, it's 5,000. Sure. Little rubber ducky. Oh, that's a natural spot for like puddles to be in too. Interesting. Is there anything out here? Or is this just pretty for the sake of being pretty? A view of the sea really reminds you of our greater purpose, Beatrix. The sea was the first great unknown, and then space, and then whatever is beyond all that. That need to see what's around the next corner is in my bones, and since you're out here, I reckon it's in yours too. Though, I suppose you could also be out here because you like the fresh air, or you prefer the untamed beauty of this land, or maybe it's because you're looking to leave something far behind you. Sure is the way to do it. Doesn't get much further than this. I think that's neat. Okay. I suppose the next thing to do is start looking at what I can do in that next section, which is cool. I got 2 slime keys. I kind of want to figure out, you know, if there's just another door, or if I didn't see something, or yada yada. Okay. I should just use the teleporter instead of running back all the way. Bingo. Now if I go through here, I should be able to just get... Yeah, this is just a straight shot. Happy slimes. What are you? Another ornament? Yep, don't care. I don't have any use for those. I don't really want to decorate my ranch at all. I think it's cool that they have them. Certainly so, but I don't care. Oh, he needs meat. I feel robbed. Whatever. Let's figure this out. Those trees are... Okay, so I know why those trees are sort of see-through. That's neat as hell. It's a big gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ah, okay, I remember this. And this one's gonna have a phosphor. Yeah. Let me check my thing again. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. But one of wait, 8. Which one of them isn't on here? Boom, rad, phosphor, rock, tabby, honey. Oh, so crystals aren't necessary. Okay. So I'm just gonna run back into that area and grab a tabby and a boom, hopefully, and then bring them back. Oh, there's tabby. Then all I need is a boom. Anything boom related. Boom, boom, boom. Slime. That's all I need. Oh, great. Another tar. Hey, buddy. Eat that. Oh, wait. I could get a honey around here, too. You. Give me that. Perfect. We'll just bring it over. It's easier. Oh no, is he happy? Oh no, he's gonna eat it. We're good. Perfect. I think that's pretty much everything that I could need out of this part. That was pretty successful and pretty quick. I'll take it. There's honey. Oh wait, this is the cool part. It's got a little cord. They start building a cord. I love that. That's cutesy as hell. This game is so cute. Oh, it's up there. Okay, so then I need 3 more. Rad, phosphor, and rock. Hello. Thanks for stopping by the stream. That mellow gremlin. I feel like I've seen that name before, but maybe I'm going crazy. Okay. So I need one of those guys to eat that. Eat it. I just have to wait. There we go. Now I need...
Cheers, mate.
A rad slime. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was a really loud notification sound. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that down. Oh, I had it muted. We're good. We're good. I just wanted to make sure that that didn't happen again if it was to the point of annoyance. Because I'm trying to think of a streamer I could point to without being rude. Oh, RT game. Fucking love his content, but God, are his subscription messages and follow notification noises sometimes terrifyingly annoying. But he also makes them really good, so you can't complain. Get out of here. Yeah, no. Mad respect to him, though. I think once these two are in, I only need a phosphor. Which is not that bad. I think I could manage it. Yeah, there's 3 left. There's phosphor. There's rock. There's rad. Oh, damn. Fucking hell. Give me that. Alright. Let's just do this. Perfect. Now all I need is a phosphor. That one right there. Then the puzzle is solved. What's the fastest way home? Probably through the teleporter back here. And I'll grab a phosphor before I come back and begin another adventure. Because I believe there's a teleporter right over this hill. Don't worry about having a terrible farm. I've played this before. I have another save file still on my computer that's at date 96 or something. And it's a very optimized farm. I'm very much into the games where you can perfect things. Especially perfecting inputs over and over again, or strategies constantly. God, games like that are just amazing. And so this, you know, appeals to me because I'm a stats nerd. Okay. So those are doing fine. Just need one of these. Let's actually just sell what I've got. That way I can possibly add some more. I think there's only one more ranch expansion I need. Which is good. Oh wait, let me just activate this. To get all of these out too. Yeah. Money. Nothing better than just cash flow. Oh, I would save one of these, but I'll be able to get another one pretty quick. Perfect. Yes. 10k. I think that's how much the next expansion costs, or at least I think it was. I just looked at it like 10 minutes ago. I don't remember. Okay. Again, more money. Always happy to see it. Oh. Oh, these guys aren't happy. I have not fed them at all. I just got these guys. We're just gonna try to... see how much they're willing to eat. Just doing it manually. I mean, there's 14 in there. I should only need to put in 12. Because if they're at their starving state, they should only need to eat that much. Huh. There we go. And there should be one more. One more guy willing to eat something. Yeah, it's that one. Perfect. Yes. That's just straight cash flow. Alright. I don't really know what's up next, though. I should sell these, buy the next ranch expansion. There's nothing else in here to buy. I could start doing more of the rewards program. But that's just burning cash. It's not even really giving me anything useful out of it until much later on. And it only gets more expensive. Christ. Alright. Now that's the last part. Special ranch expansion. Oh, right. This is the thing that allows you to do a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, but you need to start storing things. Christ. And that takes away from your profits. Great. Oh, okay. Let's start, start buying the things that I can use. Drone, yes. Absolutely need the drones. Hydro turrets I don't need yet. I don't think. Oh, teleporter would be nice, but I don't think I'll need those things necessarily. But these guys are very nice to have. But I need quantums. I don't have those yet. So what can I do here? Nutrient, soil, and sprinkler, yeah. I don't think I have enough for both of these. Ooh, barely. Neat. Okay. Adios. I missed that chat message. I feel bad now. I try to be on top of them. Oh, neat. More of these coming in. Oh, they haven't eaten any more yet. That's a shame. Oh, I want these notifications to go away. I'm going back and then leaving. We're just gonna go up to it, click it, and then it should go away. Something like that. Okay. I think that's enough to get quantum slimes in. I don't actually remember. Ooh. But I do know. That I can get quantum slimes if I get a phosphor plort. Yes. All I need is one. Let's get a move on. I'm making a lot of good progress. I'm enjoying this. This game is so low stress. It's wonderful. No, great. It's not charging up my backpack. Give me energy. There we go. Sprinting time. Okay. Should be pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. The puddle slimes are cute as hell. Everything in this game is so cute. It's I love the art style so much because they managed to make, you know, this sort of gritty, cartoony, ruins sort of aesthetic work really well with the cutesy, I think the term is like kawaii or something, sort of aesthetic of just like cute, lovable things. Oh, does the cord get built again? Yes, it does. Well, the scale. And then it ends on the cord. But this is the next spot. The quantum slimes. Yes. Okay, then that door should be... Oh, no. I forgot how this works. But I just want quantums. Yes. And something to combine them with if at all possible. Oh, fruit. I forgot how those trees worked. I need other fruit. Is there another fruit tree over here? Somewhere? I need fruit to exchange. And this should bring it back to life? Yes. Oh, he's not real yet. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. You're not real either. No, take the damn thing. Which one are you? You're that one. Where'd he go? Damn it. I forget how these things work. Oh, wonderful. The map. Yes. That'll be useful. Oh, and there's a teleporter home over there. Okay. Fruit? No. Damn it. Howdy there. Adrian, Spy Fan. I always feel like I'm getting bamboozled by names. But I know that one was not. Oh, more fruit. Yes. Okay. There's got to be another one around here. Oh, and I should probably pick up the thing. There we go. Really? That one had no fruits on it. It's a shame. Come on. Any sort of tree? Oh, there. Should give me one. I only need to bring home one. And I suppose I only need to bring home one quantum slime as well. Oh, that being said, I forget how the, I forget how to progress past this point. I remember there's some interesting way to do it. But these guys I should combine with something that likes something I don't have yet. Oh, let's read the messages. Those are fun. Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins, and for what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing is for certain, these folks liked slimes. Eventually I came to realize what this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do the same? Ha ha ha, Hobson Folgers. Funny man that he is. Doesn't realize that I've played this game before. And so, already know. That's not to diminish the skill of this, or these developers, though. All of the puzzles and designs of the areas are just fucking brilliant. Okay, there we go. Oh! I'm willing to waste one. I didn't line up the shot fast enough. Okay. Oh, I gotta open the door. There's one. Boop. And if I remember correctly, that opened the door? Yes. And I got 6 quantum slimes on me, which I will take back to my base and use them. Oh, I can combine them with crystal slimes. I think that's a good way to do it. Because getting more crystal slime stuff is always good. There's another Hobson thing. I'll read that. The ghostly phase lemon trees that you may have seen were a real head scratcher to me for the longest time. I kept dreaming about an ice-cold glass of lemonade on the long summer days I spent exploring these ruins. Delicious stuff. But here's the trick. If you want those lemons, you've got to be willing to part with a fruit of your own. Give it a shot. Yeah. God, I actually really love that game design decision. Not necessarily like the shooting, but the tips. There's literally a tips menu kind of being narrated to you by this mysterious Hobson character. Oh, that's a cool area. I forgot about that. I would like some phase lemons, please. There aren't any on this tree. Damn it. Actually, give me more of these guys. So when I do find a phase lemon tree, if I run back, I can just start feeding them while still keeping some. Ooh, on me. Where is it? There it is. Ha ha ha. Such as this guy. Eat that. Give me those quantums. Yes. Hey, you, eat this. Also perfect. Give me those. Is he hungry? He is hungry. No. Eat it, will ya? Perfect. And I'll just start carrying it as well. Why not? Is there another fruit tree, maybe? Ah, there is, but there's nothing on it. It's a damn shame. Oh! That's useful. I gotta sneeze. Oh! That gave me time to get my energy back up, though. Oh, what's over here? Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that there's definitely, like, Gordos around here. We like those. There's no switch. Okay, I'll have to come back if I want to explore that spot. I want to. There's some things afoot. And I want to be ahead of them, because I don't remember everything about the game, obviously. Give me that. Perfect. Another phase lemon. Just give me some plorts, will you? Eat it. How are you that bad? Oh my god. What is going on here, dude? Eat it. This is all I'm asking of you. Thank you. Good lord. Oh, he's teleporting. Damn it. Whatever. Ooh. Don't mind if I do take that and use it to buy another fruit from a tree. Such as this one. Perfect. Now, I got 8 whole quantum plorts. That's pretty good. If only I had a use for them, right? It would be a shame if I did somehow, you know, find a use for these things. It would be a shame. These ruins used to be some kind of warp station used by whoever created it to connect to one of the most distant corners of the far, far range. Be careful, Beatrix. Once you cross over, you'll be in truly untamed country. Though beautiful, the other side can be an unforgiving place. Oh, you mean like, bingo. And now I'll be coming back to that. Hate to Hate to leave you hanging, but I want to get these things set up at the ranch. And I remember there's a teleporter here. Oh god, I have the tutorial again. Just give me anything Plord-wise that I can just deposit. There we go. Oh, wait. Just give me some crystals, and I'll put them with the quantums. Perfect. That's all I'll need. Give me a port collector and an auto feeder. I don't have enough money for an auto feeder, but it is going to steal all those. It's not. Wonderful. It's going to be done. Thank you. Just give me the next tutorial part so I can stop doing this. I already bought stuff from that. I'm 4 steps ahead of you, man. Are you going to talk to me about this next? Yep. I'm already so far ahead of you. I'm done. Doesn't matter to me. I can't get treasure cracker yet, so I don't care. Oh, Christ. You. There's so many gadget spots. Please don't teleport outside of your base. Oh, my God. Christ almighty. Just eat one. Okay. I actually got to get some, I gotta get some food for these guys. Doesn't have to be perfect yet, but it's gotta be better than what they've got, which is no food and teleporting all around, and I hate them. Just eat the food. Be either maxed out happiness or don't do anything. Christ. Please just eat the food. Okay, I need money fast. These guys are safe. They won't really do anything, but they've got a bunch of food to be eating as well. Hopefully they'll do it and not teleport. Oh my god. Fine. I'll do it. Okay, tutorial should be over. I need to get these guys a music box now. Oh, and the next thing's open because I opened the teleporter. That's cool. Science class passed. Wonderful. Now give me water. I don't really care about maximum efficiency here. Just care about getting these things into their spots. There's so many. Okay, let me get these as well. Why not? Okay. Ship these out. And then I should be able to get these guys, because they're probably angry again. But that's okay. Because I'll just ship 12 of these things in again, and it'll be fine. It's perfect. Never had a problem with it. just get cash, and then we're gonna go have to wrangle a bunch of quantum slimes that hopefully didn't kill themselves. Okay. Let's get this done fast. Are all 6 of them still in there? Barely. Let's keep going. Music box, solar shield, and auto feeder. This thing deserves the utmost of caution and respect. Oof. Okay, are these guys all at like max happy? They're grinning ear to ear. So I'll take that as a yes. I'm just hoping that they won't fucking teleport out now. Oh, and these things are already ready. Perfect. These phase lemons are great. And now they'll get their food. Oh my god, stop it. I don't know what I have to do to get you to stop. I forget. I remember there is a way to do it, but I don't know how. It'll come to me. I'm not that worried, actually. Okay. So obviously the drones are very nice and very useful. But the hexacomb and wild honeys are from 2 different things. Or hexacomb and wild honeys are from the apiaries, and the jelly stones are from the drills. Which I'm gonna have to make a lot of these to start going off on it. Hopefully I'll be able to get some more of these things going. I think I'm just set. Pretty much everything else here is good. I've got a lot of slimes. I'm making a lot of money. I haven't actually been taking advantage of all of my space very well, but I'm not too worried about it, actually. I'm sure I could do so much better. Doesn't matter, though. Please and thank you. The tank boosters are going to be the ones that's going to come in handy when I'm exploring the next section. Just more money, raking it in. Let's go. Oh, wait. I actually do need water, though. Perfect. Now that I have the expanded water set up, too, I got tons of it to go around. Brilliant. Okay. Let's get these delivered off. Just again for the money and nothing else. And I think we can go hunting for... Ooh, okay, so there's 2 things that I want to be able to do. That I need to do. So up in here, there's this teleporter, which teleports you to this section, I believe. And you can go through the whole journey up to the top again. But there are also some Gordos in this area that I would like to find and take care of. But I feel weird because there was... yeah. So in the main area here, the dry reef, there was 1 Gordo here, 1 here, 1 over here, and I think that was it. Just those 3. No, 1 there. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then over here, there was just 2, and then 3. And then just 2. There were only 2 over here. And I explored a lot of the area. Not all of it. There was one over here. There was one... I believe it was right here. There wasn't one around this island. There wasn't one in these corridors or corners. It felt weird that there wasn't another one. That's all. It felt weird. But now there's got to be some up here. I bet. Especially since I still have a slime key. Don't remember everything, but there's got to be some, right? I don't need a lot of these. But I'm just going to grab whatever's sitting around. And then we can jump off and explore. Oh. Okay. Even more stuff. Perfect. Oh, brilliant. Let's jump out to this teleporter, which I think is the closest. Oh, maybe I should get that pink teleporter thing going just so I can use it for the time being. Oh, get out of here. There we go. Perfect. And that's why you get the heart modules. And you can just run through things like that without worrying about it. Certainly not the best strategy. Definitely not the best strategy. But it's better than actually trying to care about it. Much easier. Okay. Now, if I was a Gordo, where would I hide? Get the thing, please. There we go. Maybe out here somewhere? No. Well, there's another way through. There's another door I haven't really explored. So let's actually just jump over here, unlock it, and then move on. What's on over here? There's a lot to explore. That looks promising. Oh no, it's just a treasure pod. Ooh, let's not, please. Thank you. Just sort of looking over there. I think that's the island. Yeah, we're good. I don't have to worry about it. What is that? It's not a Gordo, is it? Oh, it's a Boom! Boom Gordo. But I can't get to his face. Interesting. So I gotta go around, maybe? I do, in fact, have to go around. There he is. Perfect. I'm going to try to remember that I have 17 in that guy. And he probably wants 50, because I think only the first couple of them wanted 30. Ooh, perfect. We're just going to start trying to collect more of these guys then. Just while we're scrounging, we might as well continue to do so around these spots where we can. I got water at the ready for that tar music. Okay. Ooh, more hens. None of them are briar hens, though. That's a shame. Because I think the boom slime's like the briar hens. But it's not really a problem. I don't care that much. I'm happy to get anything else in there. And I think I'm at 20 now. Yeah, it is incredibly hard to find all these Gordos. That's why I went, I kept on buying all the jetpack upgrades. Because I know that the first time I played this game, I refused to look at a guide for it. I just wanted to do it all myself. And so I spent hours trying to, clip through bounds, jump up onto obscure pieces of level geometry, just trying to get out somewhere. Oh, Christ. I still feel like there should be another Gordo around here, instead of just that boom one. Because they introduced quantum slimes into this area. They ought to, use them. Oh, definitely. Let's go. Okay. This is 100%. Yes. Let's go. Okay, so I know what I'm looking for now. Fruits and meat. So let's get rid of the carrots for now. Oh, actually, instead of throwing them out there, let me throw them down here where they're not going to get eaten. But I can get them if I absolutely need them in a short time span. Oh, wow, you guys did work. Fun. Let's just not do that. Maybe back here. See, getting more fruits for that. Fucking puddle slime just committed suicide. He just jumped straight into the depths. For no reason. Okay. Oh, I might as well carry around these things. On the off chance I can make them grow up at a pace I prefer. Yeah, go away, go away. I do not care. Oh no. Now I care immensely. I'm sure there's a switch up here. Weird. This geometry is so strange, but also really cool to explore. Oh, and that's the exit too. One of them. All I need is meat. Those are just more slimes. I thought it was chickens popping out of a nest, but it was not. More meat and more fruit, potentially. Especially lemons. But I'm not seeing very many phase lemons around here. Maybe there's some on this tree back here? Oh, but there's, ooh, much better prize. I only need to get to 30 of these guys, I think. Yeah, so I'm halfway there on the number of hens I have left to get. So I only put in 20, I believe. Wait a second. Wonder what that's doing. Oh, phase limits. No! Okay, that's gonna die here. Unless I can find 3 phase limits sitting on a tree somewhere. Definitely not gonna happen. Oh, there's another rooster as well. Let's focus on getting the meat. Because getting the fruit is easier. I can just sort of scrounge back in my base for that and just bring it all over. But getting the meat is harder. I should focus on that. Let's switch this. So there's something down there. Interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to activate this one. Fall down. Oh, it's just a treasure pod. Damn it. Thought I was maybe uncovering another Gordo. I can't unlock treasure pods yet. I just forget how to do it. I'll figure it out again eventually. Okay, I'm at 18 meat people out of 18 plus 20, 38 out of 50 probably. That's about right. And then the boom guy is like down there. Is that door open? Yes, it is. Wait, were those chickens? Hell yeah, they were. Oh, there's so much fruit here too. Okay, let's get all these guys into the boom slime, and then come back and get the fruit. Okay, wonderful. I didn't actually count how many that was. But I certainly don't need all these Q berries. So we're trading them. Huh. There are not any phase limits on that. Perhaps more chickens spawned over here? Well, one. But that's not really important. Let's get back over to... Oop, I'm almost out of energy there. There we go. Took me long enough. I don't think there's a faster way to recharge it. Without, you know, using it in the first place, but it's a tolerable way to get around. So I'm going to continue to do it. Oh no, please just go away. Get away from my chickens. Perfect. Just get them out. Yes. Okay, let's feed this guy everything I got. Perfect. It's gonna burst. There's a slime key. I wasn't actually expecting that. I was expecting something else. But I do need more chickens. So let's get these guys. So I think I said I was at 38 out of 50 on the Boom Gordo. Which means gotta get 12 more. I think I heard chicken sounds. I did not. I am but a fool. A jester in normal people's clothes. There you go, you little bastard. We're just gonna make it to that. And hope that there's some chickens around. Oh, if I go over into the next spot, there's definitely gonna be chickens around. Because that stuff's probably barely loaded right now. And I'm the one who keeps stealing all the chickens. Oh, I hear it around here somewhere. It's below me. Yes. Worth it for the money. Perfect. I will take that. And also for the Slimepedia entry. Worth it. Oh, yes. A hen. This is very much worth what I've got going on. Okay. I need to flip a switch. And get through to the other side on here. But I bet I could just jump down, right? Probably. There we go. Oh. I thought there were going to be more chickens. I thought I heard them. I was but a jester in normal people's clothes. I didn't look at my energy gauge. Damn it. This is just going to take a while to climb back up now. Here we go. Much better. Now I actually do need to flip one of these. Because I'm going to go check out what I've got going on over here. Oh yeah, I was already over here. But this will bring me back to the Boom Gordo quite nicely. By just jumping up into that section. Which shamefully leaves me just shy of finishing this guy off. You know, getting rid of all of the Gordos in the area. It's a shame. Oh, I'm one off right now. Okay, pray to God there's one just somewhere around here. There's not. I'm leaving this guy with one left on his pallet. Oh, never mind. Let's go, dude. That's a lot of boom slimes. Okay. I also have 3 slime keys. I don't remember there being that many slime doors in this place. But maybe there are. I mean, I'm sure all the keys get used. I think I remember that. I'm just gonna try to get out of here, I guess. I can just do this, and then I should be able to just... Oh, if I walk, I'll just get enough energy by the time I'm over there. I should be able to jump up here. Yep. And the teleporter's right there. Speaking of which, are there any gadget spots near here? There is one there. I should keep that in mind. Oh, you know, I bet there's even more down here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a lot to do now that I've been away for like 20 minutes. Okay. Let's do foods first. especially the ones that are probably really angry at me. Oh, they're actually fine. That's nice. It's strange that these guys have like a maxed out. Oh, there's so many fucking plorts. If you want to see the glorious moment where the Boom Gordo explodes, you're welcome to check out the VOD channel. I think I have it linked. I did it right before the stream, so maybe I didn't do it right. But I do have a YouTube channel where I've started uploading all the streams, including the one where I begin this playthrough, and you can sort of see the process if you're interested in that. But I just find it more fun to jump in on series anyways. Those guys are still happy. I think I can just reduce these guys down to 1 if they consistently have food just laying around. And those ones are the ones that aren't high maintenance enough that they're going to care. So I think it's safe. I mean, the hunter slimes could be a problem, but I don't care. Oh. I just realized the timer, or like the uptime sort of time. Ooh. Don't do that. I was grabbing the wrong thing. This. I'm just gonna move it down just a little bit. Should be perfect. Yeah. Just in case anybody wanted to see what I was actually targeting at any point. You can now do that. There we go. Sorry, my OBS was being really, really annoying. Okay, that's all these deposited as well. I'm sure I'm about to have to go wrangle a metric shitload of quantum slimes from teleporting around. Oh, no, doesn't look like it. They seem to still be pretty happy. Very good. Plenty of phase lemons to give them for food as well. And they seem to be relatively happy. I'm not going to reduce their food intake, by the way. They can take as much food as they want. Alright, I still just need to be selling everything that I can get my hands on. There we go. Selling everything I can get my hands on just for the sake of cranking that money stat up. Oh no! They're both crystals, so I can't carry all the crystal plorts back. I have not enough space to, you know, send all of my immense wealth to the same spot. What a shame. Okay. Yeah, immense wealth is the right word. I was not mistaken, don't worry. This seems gratuitous. I think I have too many of these. I should start doing more of those missions or fetch quests to unlock the other ranch partners. I think they can offer me some pretty good rewards. I just don't remember what the rewards are. Oh, Christ. I have too many. My farms are too profitable. Oh, volume on. I stream every now and then. Like the loud notifications when people get follows and stuff like we were talking about. I was talking about that earlier. You're correct. That took me a second to realize what you meant. Yeah, I think mine are still currently muted, but the pop-up still occurs. I have it set up on my little overlay. So at least people are aware of when it happens. I just have really loud sounds to make sure that I can react quick enough and notice it. And say thanks and hello and whatnot. I keep trying to look over and check chat. I'm getting better at it, but I tend to get very focused and immersed into whatever game I'm playing. Yeah, now's about the time where I would really, really, really need some fucking, can't buy anything else, right? Nope. I mean, I can, actually, that's a good idea for this particular one. Just for the sake of trying to keep these guys from teleporting in. And does this lead back to the grotto area? It does. I remember this. Yes, it's right over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't need a scare slime on this one. Because these guys don't really do much. Now these guys can go back down, now that they've got an excess of food. But I should get them the upgrades onto their thing as well. And yes, I'm just going to burn the money on the solar shield. I don't think it's necessary inside of the cave. I think it's just a waste of money, probably. But it makes me feel safer knowing that I've got. If I ever decide to put anything in there and I'm wrong, then I've got it. And maybe they're happier in the shade. I don't know. Adding the solar shield might just increase a value that makes them hungrier faster or whatnot. Both good things that could happen to me. Why do I not have a music box on these ones yet? Jesus. That's just asking for trouble. Okay. We are actually going to buy scare slimes for these. For these three here. There we go. Perfect. Because those will prevent these guys from trying to leave, hopefully. I don't think that's actually how it works, but I can be hopeful. And I will be hopeful. Okay. Oh, my character is responding to these emails from Casey. The love interest. Or... old love interest. Oh, the Chroma Station. Wonderful. Slime toy shop. But still... God damn it. Okay. I should purchase the slime toys, wherever that thing is. It's here. The slime toys are useful. The night lights I can just throw into the... Yeah. I should buy the toys and put them into the corrals in the correct order. Oh, especially the quantums. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have a toy for the quantums. No. Okay. I'll figure that out another time. For now, what can I do? I don't have a lot of money anymore. I've got a lot of exploring to do to bring back more slimes to put in corrals I no longer have. Damn it. Ooh, I like the deep purple on that. I don't know if there's a better one. The deep purple. Oh, that's the house. Oh, I'll take that too. Oh! I think that's a bit more blue. But I still like it. I think it's... Everything turns that color. I forgot about that. That's neat. That's very cute. Let's take a call. Let's do this one. Tabby plorts and briar hens. I don't care. Silver parsnips. Oh, I unlocked the next section, so I technically am allowed to use it now. But I haven't actually gone to the next section. Because I haven't had a want or need to. Speaking of which, let's check my expansions. So I've got 2 more spots there. 4 here, 4 here, 3 here. That's a lot. And I can't really be managing all of that myself. The drones definitely come in handy. So I should be managing... I should be doing these. I just realized I should. I remember why. Because I need to access the tech guys stuff in order to make this farm run smooth and efficient. Victor Humphreys, that's his name. I remember now. That guy has an upgrade to the drones. And I would like to just start off with the upgraded drones when I start dronifying everything that I do. We're good. This is fine. Oh, but his thing is also the worst. All of them have mini games. If you don't know what I'm talking about, good lord, please go play more of this game. It's so fun, all the little mini games. But his mini game is the worst. Especially if you don't have like a really good memory. Or just... Yeah, no, I suppose it would be memory. Or design influence. Knowing when things are or are not in the right spots. Okay, there's one briar hen. I only need 1 more. And then some tabby plorts, which I can get at home, just based on the rock tabbies feeding or not. But from here on out, I'll see if I can catch any more. Ah, perfect. All I gotta do is just find 2 tabbies, and there were some back there. Oh, get out of my face, you. Yeah, you. Eat that. Hey, you, eat that. Perfect. Now that's the whole mission done, which is good. Ooh. Did I edge bug off of that? Is edge bugging is edge bugging even possible in this engine? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. We're good. That was close. Okay. I don't think edge bugging is possible in this engine. I don't think you can get enough momentum to do something like that. Here we go. So that's the mission completed for Thora West, the nice old lady farmer. Also, some silver parsnips, which I don't really have a reaction to. How much longer until I get another one? Doesn't say. But I gotta be doing stuff for that Victor guy. Because those drone upgrades are valuable as hell. As well as the other things he can give you. I forget what they are. Oh no. I hit the critical point. I have too much shit. This might be a problem. Let's check up on these guys. Some more phase lemons I can get for them. Oh, there it is. Must have flung off. How did I end up with 54? Interesting. Yeah, this guy's base. I gotta do errands for him until he lets me in. I think. I think that's how it works. I don't remember. It's a shame that I still can't start on the tech yet, though, because I still just need more money. And the tech stuff doesn't really matter to me, because I think I can get the, with more money, I can get the upgraded apiary. Sorry, that took me a second. I didn't read YouTubey-tube as YouTube. I read that as something incomprehensible, and it took me a lot longer than it probably should have to read that. My YouTube, it doesn't actually have a YouTube link since, you know, I don't have any connections at YouTube and don't have an interest in trying to flex my 11 followers on Twitch to try to do that. So, currently there should be a link right underneath my stream, which only has VODs on it. Eventually there will be highlights. But I have to learn some basic video editing stuff and get a video editing program. Two things I am actually looking forward to. I'm kind of excited to try to learn an art form. Okay, well I've already got silver parsnips, which is nice, I guess. I just want to do another mission for Victor Humphreys, that guy. You know what? Let's get another corral going. If I check my slimes, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a lot of slimes left. I don't remember there being so many slimes. Oh wait, no, there's 3 special slimes. 1, 2, 3 for all of the other mini game places. So there's 3 there. There's 3 that I haven't actually explored. 1, 2, 3 from the new expansion. 2 more that I don't know. Well, I've already got golden lucky slimes. 2 more I don't remember. That's interesting. Huh. It's also a vegetable. Oh, that's the gilded ginger. That's counted as a vegetable, I think. There's a lot of resources, though. Oh, those are all the extractors and whatnots. This is Ortiz's farm and Victor's lab. The next one is the Glass Desert, I think, and then the 3 spots on the other people's ranches. Yes, let's build a corral and farm. Give me a corral and just put an auto feeder on it for now. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to do anything else yet. But give me a garden, give me nutrient soil and a sprinkler and another scarce slime. And let's just buy what I can off of this one. High walls, air net, plort collector, music box, solar shield. Perfect. Whole kit and caboodle. Now let's get that silver parsnip, put it into the farm, and start collecting that for whenever I get whichever slime likes the silver parsnips. I just don't remember. And hopefully I get a mission soon enough, please. Thank you. That'd be nice. Okay, I still just got some sitting around. Oh, that's just gonna start spewing them everywhere. I'll leave them in storage. Spewing them out will do nothing for me. I'll just forget that they're there and then they'll get burned up. But I can at least start farming them. I think that's nice. I should also move these puddle guys. Ah, nah, they can stay. They're not doing any harm. I'm not worried about them. They're too cute. Yeah, it's one of these guys that like the silver parsnips. One of those 3. Oh, and there's also fire slimes as well. Those are easier, though, because they're like the puddles. Wow, I have deflated the market. That's kind of cool. There's also room for 5 more plorts. I wonder if they have any intentions to update this game more. I don't think it needs any updates. I think it's good enough on its own, but it could be cool if they did it anyways. If they've got ideas sitting around, you know. Would you please do something? I'm kind of just waiting on that. There's a bunch of spots in here, right? Yeah. Kind of just waiting on the range exchange to do something. I guess I can go to the Glass Desert. There's not really a fast way to get there, though. That's what I'm sad about. And so getting there and then getting back is a long journey. And by that point, I'm pretty sure the range exchange will be back up and running. So I don't want to have to go do it. Give me all this. Lemons as well. Perfect. Mint. Let's get these back. Sell everything here. Potentially other puddles? Nope. Perfect. Then let's also grab these ones, which barely have any in them. Oh, rest in peace, that one plort. Hope it lives a happy life in the slime sea. Okay. I still don't have anything in there. Which is a shame. Go do the Mochi Manor thing for the first time. Get that tutorial out of the way. That might be nice. Sort of refresh my mind on how to do that. Because I forget. But yeah, this is blocked off because that's the extra ranch expansion. So you finally decided to show up. Since we're running short on time, I'll get right to it. You're standing in one of my many estates at the edge of the Nimble Valley, which is the only known home to the very rare Quicksilver slimes. Yes, the cool ones. And everything you see here is my property, which means that I alone profit from all the Quicksilver plorts that the Nimble Valley produces. Brilliant, I know. It's very difficult, and only high-skilled pro ranchers. Augmented that junker of a backpack you have with some cutting-edge Miles tech. This never leaves the valley, so don't get excited. Activate using patented Miles tech anytime you try to enter the Nimble Valley. Okay, so it'll just swap them out. Okay. I think I'm following along. Quicksilver slimes eat electricity, and since they're super fast, the only way to get it to them is to blast them with a tasty spark shot from your backpack. Don't worry about actually collecting the plorts. I've got the valley rigged with Miles tech that will collect them for you. After the generator shuts down, head back and deposit the Quicksilver plorts here, and I'll be sure you get paid. Money talks, so for every 10 Quicksilver plorts you deposit, I'll give you a cut of the profits. Collect enough of them for me, and I'll give you an even bigger reward. Cool. Mochi's Extra Mile, sometimes at an exclusive plort price. Get out there and collect some Quicksilver plorts for me. Oh, so that's how you get the basic rewards of just like what's kind of here. And then this is how you get the actually good rewards, getting those ones. Okay. I do in fact remember. So there are 2 spots that you can do this at, if I remember correctly. Oh, but I don't have anything to grab. There we go. Where are they at? Should be coming. There they are. My only goal is to shoot them. If I remember correctly, my focus should be on getting power-ups, but I don't really remember all that much. Okay. Let's hope my aim is still good. I don't have to be amazing at this, but I gotta be pretty good. Oh, this one's good. Perfect. Let's just clean these guys out. I don't need to worry about my health really all that much. Let's throw some clingers on these guys and let's go. I got 40 seconds left, okay. Perfect. Let's get this, because I've only got 40 seconds left still. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's the opposite of what I wanted. I thought that was a different power-up. But let's finish off the 16 seconds I have left with this. And that's about as much as I'm going to be able to do, I think. Yep. Cool. Nice. I think that's a pretty good number right there. 116 some. I think I can even go and do another one. Which is cool. Yeah? Perfect. Let's get my ass moving. Okay. Just hit this. Grab that. Ooh, jackpot. Let's finish this off before I keep moving. Okay. On the second lap I do, I'm going to want to do the opposite of what I'm doing now. Oh, I'm out of fucking energy. Okay. Okay, get me up here, because I want whatever this is. Yes, thunderclaps. Perfect. I don't see a bunch yet. Let's just keep moving. Ooh, that was pretty clean. What was that, like 8? Take what I can get. If I can get 4. Didn't even get 2. I just need 100 probably. But I'm going to risk it anyways. Ooh, perfect. I got some spark shot speed. Taking some of these guys out while I got the chance. I still got a minute before I got to be done here. Perfect. Oh, I'm out of this anyway. Okay. Let's go down the low side. And energy. More time. Another whole 30 seconds. Let's go, dude. Woo! Thunderclaps as well. I was hoping for more static clingers, but this is also fine. That's a waste. Okay, I got 40 seconds. Let's rush to the next spot with a power up in it. Which is this spot over here, and it's gone. Okay. We're going for this. Since I've only got 20 seconds left, we're just going to go for whatever comes through here. Because a lot of things come through this one little gap. Perfect. Did I get the same score? It's kind of funny. Oh, hello, Slicker Snicker. That seems like a sus name. I don't mean to make fun of you. I hope I didn't miss your chat by too much. Ah! No, give me those. No! I think I lost them. Well, heck. Mochi's Extra Mile. Double new bucks for plurt deposits at the market. It won't happen all the time. Okay. I don't want to read all this. The deluxe coupe. Maximizing chickens. 450! These things take a while. You can't do them in one fell swoop. But you can do them in 2 or 3, because I don't think I was supposed to do all that in one fell swoop. But I got the training behind it, because I've done this stuff before. I hope you know what I'm referring to when I say it's sus as well. Again, not to disparage anybody's nickname, but it's one of those things that makes me think I'm being tricked again. Into trying to say something like, I can't say an example. There's a lot of good moments from like the Smash community of that. Just getting absolutely destroyed by somebody reading the name at an inopportune time. There we go. Let's flesh out this as well. Okay, this should have a thing, right? Yes. Please have Victor Humphreys on it. Yes, you. Okay. Okay, I need to run to get those things from the new spot, and I need to get boom slimes as well from the new spot. So everything over here is taking second, or just taking a back seat. What's the fastest way to get over there? Why don't I say an example? Now I gotta think of one that's not as sus. This is hard. Oh, go for it. Yeah, I haven't set a sus name for the fact that I don't want to be mistaken. My mic quality can be iffy at times. There was one stream before that caught me off guard with it. Well, before I had the webcam, because this is brand new. But oh yeah, bend over isn't that sus? There you go. Exactly the type of thing I was talking about, though. You totally understand. That's good. Oh wait, I need boom slimes. Give me you. Come here. Wait, was that a boom? Yeah, it was. Okay. There's probably more boom slimes over here, if I had to guess. I just need one. Should be able to find one. There we go. Perfect. Then I think the other ones are called Dervish or Tangle Slimes. One of the two. But they're the green ones that they have arms that like grab whatever they're trying to eat and they pull it towards them. They're the hard ones to deal with, because they steal everything from outside their cells or their corrals if you mess up one thing. Okay. I feel bad about complaining about not having enough energy because I have essentially the max amount of... Oh, I need to do this again. I essentially have the max amount of energy, but I still want more so that I can just sprint for longer distances. Whoa, wait a second. Damn it. I heard it and saw it, but I wasn't able to react fast enough because I don't like to keep my inventory cluttered. Just get up, just get up. Oh, now I have to take the walk of shame. Damn it. Okay. Just open that one more time, and then I should be able to just go through. It'll put me out on top. I can double check to see what I need to do from there. Seems like. Okay. Is that door open is the question. Yes, it is. We're good. And about this long should net me enough. By the time that I get over here, I should have enough to jump across. Perfect. It wasn't open. God damn it. I should have been able to see that. I don't know why I didn't spot it. Is there a thing back here? There is. That's probably like the same speed as going to the other one. I don't think I saved any time with that. Can I jump up to this? Oh, but I can't do it without expending any of the speed or the energy. You left. You seem to be perfectly present. Okay. I just need some tangles out of the glass desert. I feel like there's a fight about to break out in my chat. I'm concerned. Okay, here we go. Now I actually have to go to the glass desert and do things. Woo! There's a big temple. Okay. I feel like you guys are throwing shade, that's all. Okay. I don't remember where everything begins to spawn or where the sort of... Oh, these things I have to go... I have to do those first. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I might be able to get some fire slimes out of this, I suppose. I'll take you. I need... Nope, those are not tangles. Nope. Now here's the big one. Oh! I think we're having 3 completely separate conversations. I mean, there's some painted hens, but I need... Tangle slimes. Oh, but the slimes ran away because it's storming out. They do that. But I was able to get a fire slime out of it. 2. Do they have a limit on plorts? Huh. Just looking for tangles. I just need tangles, man. That's the last thing I need to be able to get out of here. Concerned. 2 people with the same vibe cannot coexist in the same area. I've got slime keys to spare, so let's just open what I can, I suppose. I think my range exchange is going to be, Oh, no, I'm dead. No, I'm barely alive. I think my range exchange attempt here is dead in the water. If I can maybe make it back with like 1 slime of each type, and I can cross them with something that is not, or something that is much more available to me, then I'd be fine with it, but I can't get any of them to fucking spawn. Like, there's rock boom Gordos, but they're none of the, or Largos, but they're none of the cool ones, the new ones. I need the new ones. I need that new wave aesthetic. Why are none of the... Am I going insane? Or am I just not getting any slimes? Oh, I have to do the thing! I always forget that you have to do the... Last time I played this, it took me ages to figure it out too. But this time, it only took like a minute. You have to do the what's it called? The statues. There's crystals, dervish, tangles, and stained glass. Is that what they're called? Glass slimes, I guess. Maybe. Point being, you have to fill them up with the plorts, but I don't have I don't have the things to begin with. You're a human. Please do not fight in the chat. Your vibes can coexist. Ah, I hit the mic. I'm sorry about that. My mic arm gets in my way sometimes when I'm trying to emote with my hands. Should buy a new mic arm, but I don't want to. Okay, there's also... Those are crystals, not rocks, I think. Oh, I was here before. I'm not human. You're insulting your own vibe. I'm funnier, and I'm just trying to chill. I think y'all are equally funny. Take your time there. But, okay, yeah, the special water comes out of these things once you get the 3 things. Calm down there, fellas. You can just vibe. Listen to the, here, let me just, let me turn up the music. Just vibe. It's good music. I do not think I am getting these, Tangle slimes anytime soon. Yeah. So we're just gonna do that. I guess we'll start working on this Gordo. Damn it. Don't really have anything else to be doing. I don't really want to go back to do nothing. Also, wait a second, you're not human? Oh, you're a gremlin. That's the joke. It is very nice music. I think it's... It reminds me kind of the Minecraft soundtrack, but more so with, like, terror. It always has this sinister vibe to it that definitely is not needed, because this game is about collecting, like, tiny creatures that just radiate, pure cute. I also want this guy to be back, or I want this guy to be gone, because I believe there's a teleporter underneath him, which makes my life so easy. Oh, more meat. Sacrifice, sacrifice. Alright, let's take care of this. I don't need the control menu up. What am I doing? What's up here? Oh. It's one of those things that I need the water for. Dat Mellow Gremlin, you're using a word that Twitch doesn't like. That's why it's not letting you post it to chat. Yep. I can see it, but that's just fair warning. That's why I paused for a second there. I was letting Twitch know that I was fine with it, but if they don't particularly enjoy it, that's easy enough. To just sort of work around. You feel offended that you can't say a word? It's Twitch, they're weird. They are quite backwards on some policies. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be achieving anything in this spot. I think I should just go back and try to activate the range exchange again and see if I can get another mission from Victor. Or maybe Ogden, the other guy, who I don't have unlocked yet. That could be good. Do the dervish slimes like, oh, they like the pears. But I haven't gone and found those yet. Let's go find the pears. It's not that bad. You're correct. I could actually give me a second here. I can see if. Oh, okay. No, Twitch allowed me to do it. Okay. Twitch didn't like the word, but now the word can be used in chat. So, as the great. Who made the original Be Gone Thought meme? The word is thought. It's a word, as long as it's not used. As long as it's used more so as just Be Gone Thought in the funny way. That's valid. Instead of being used as its more so original term of. Was it that hoe over there? That acronym? I do not know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna shut up. Before I say something that's probably not the best for me to say. Will I please get a goddamn Tangle Slime anytime soon here? Or a Prickle Pear? Or any of the other things that I just kind of need? Actually, there's plenty of meat. Let me just collect more meat to sacrifice. I don't really want to deal with fire slimes right now. We'll let them die. The music is louder than my voice. I just realized this. I looked at my settings. We'll break it down a bit. That's fine. Slime Rancher soundtrack goes hard, though. That's a fact. Alright. More meat still? Yes. I don't know how much meat we actually have in the current state, but I've already got silver parsnips. I don't need more. I think there's a slime door up there. And I've got, I think, what is the last key? There's something up there, I'm sure. But I gotta use the jetpack. You had to do a rule? Do you know each other? Or are you just vibing? I'm glad that, like, you're chill. I just feel the need to, mellow things out. Oh, the fire slimes are probably still alive. That's nice. Good for them. What's up here? Oh! Oh, these guys like the silver parsnips. Okay. I wish I had one in my inventory because I would throw it to him now, but I don't. So I won't. How many, in terms of Tangle Slime feed, what have I got? It's just a rule to fight? Or argue or whatnot? I'll give you that. I don't know Twitch culture that well. As well as I probably should for the fact that I've streamed a bit. Oh yeah, the fire slimes are fine. We're just gonna walk through all this. Ignore that. Any more chickens? Yes. What have I got in terms of... Oh, that's exactly what I want. Okay. We're doing that. I only technically need one, but... Sacrificing a Roostro for the potential of actually having the Dervish plorts that I need later on. I'll take it. Let's just get a move on again. Okay. Okay, let's do the math in my head now. So 24 hens, 6 painted hens, so 12 on the painted hens. 36 total? Would I have already put in 14? Probably? When you see someone with the same vibe as you, you have to... I'm glad I've never met somebody with exactly the same vibe as me then. However, good rule. I like that rule. It's good that it's unspoken. And then I ruined it by making it spoken. Anyways. Ouch. You won. It continues. Oh, please tell me this is enough. Yes! Brilliant. Because I also want... No! I'm an idiot. These guys like mead, right? Okay. Then these guys are getting combined with the dervish slimes. I don't ever... This is fine. Oh shit. They don't even like that food. I have all these silver parsnips to give them and I can give them none. Oh no. This could be a problem. Yes, please eat the things. Yeah, I got teleported. It's fine. I needed to come back here anyways, because I need to be managing these things. Specifically, I need to destroy the crop and plant a prickle pear there so I can just do it next to the things. No, wait. There should be one more. Yep. Perfect. Let's get rid of these. Sell those. Oh, I should have kept those. Damn it. I could have just used them on the statues that I have to go back for. Oh, hell. I have to find all the statues now, too. That's going to be fun. Oh, wow, it's late. I'll keep going. I got nothing to do tomorrow. I'll just vibe. Want to get the mochi special? No. Whatever that was called. Nice. Both of these. I don't really need to do much with them, but they're there. Oh, wow. I have a lot of things. I should also bring some of these spare fruits over to the dervish guys to see if I can get them fed a little bit more. Well, then what declares you as a criminal? The fight rages on. Oh, I don't even have enough. Whack. I don't actually think I need any more dervish plorts immediately out of these guys. But those guys can make tangles. And then they can all make tangles. You eat. Eat. Perfect. I'll give him that. Oh, he can eat. Eat. Perfect. Now this last guy should eat the tangle plort. I think. Yes! Okay. And all I gotta do is get them some semblance of food. Okay. Let's just throw away what we got here. Perfect. All of your social media. Hey, don't feel bad. I'm stuck as a shell forever. That's definitely easy to explain in every situation, right? Calling yourself he shells. It's always the first question. How'd you get the name that you go by? The answer is always the same. Made it up on the spot. Same thing for the very mellow gremlin in here, I'm sure. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no. It's cool. Not enough people watch me. Oh wow, 2 of the doubles. That's cool. Not enough people watch me to take me out of context yet. I suppose that's why I have the Tumblr though. I plan on just using the Tumblr as a place to post all the Twitch clips I get. Because I like having things archived in a neat little package, I suppose. And also Tumblr is the only social media that allows you to view your posts in chronological order, which is enough of a sales pitch for me any day. Everything else is algorithmic and awful and horrible. Which makes me concerned for my safety. Being a gremlin ain't lame. It's a D&D character trait. That's all you need. Perfect. Still just cash upon cash right now. That's all we're going for. Whoa. Swimming in money. Almost. Because I keep deflating the market. There we go. That's a bit of cash. Also, on the point of lameness in gremlin names, don't even worry about it. Embrace the terrible names you might come up with. Especially if it was, you know, something you came up with as like a very small child and you never really like let go of because the email that you used was already, you know, kept in the same account. So you might as well just use the same account name. Yup. We all have that experience. Everybody's got an old email that they're very, very, very embarrassed to admit that they still have. But I mean, why would you get rid of it, right? It's got all of your information from like all the way back in middle school when you became 13 and were able to even do that. Yes. Actually, mine's relatively recent. It's 2 years old. My friends made me make a Reddit account, which makes me sick to my stomach to say now, but I needed a name for the Reddit account, and I didn't want to use the name that I usually used because I didn't like that, or I didn't want to be associated with that because I assumed I would just continue to use the name. But then He Shells just happens to be a lot catchier than the Legend 44, so I went with He Shells. Oh, my mic's pretty far away from my face. There we go. Hey, my hands are here, dude. I know you're talking to Slicker Snicker over there. I didn't touch my Instagram account. I don't even have one. At least under this name. Okay. Please tell me one of you guys is hungry. No, why did I feed you so much food? Damn it. Also, what a power move. Having this whole conversation and then just following somebody on Instagram out of it. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, he's hungry. Eat. I just need 2 of you to be hungry. You're hungry. Yes. Perfect. That's all I need. Perfect. Again, fucking power move. Get into a fight with somebody in some random guy's Twitch chat. Follow them on Instagram. That's wonderful. Okay, so I need to save 3 dervish and 3 tangles. Oh, I can't change them in their orders, but I can get rid of the quantums of the crystals. Okay. Let's see if Victor's on this one. Ogden is. Odd onions, carrots, and mint mangoes. And I have 12 minutes. Yeah, sure. Let's go do it. I can get the mint mango. Ooh. Oh, please tell me that landed somewhere. Oh, thank God. How the double hockey sticks did you find it? We were having a conversation about... I'll defend you, Slicker Snicker. We were having a whole conversation about the fact that we all used, like, old nicknames and usernames. That's just a Google search away. Like, you could find my Twitter account really easily. It's not actually He Shells, because He Shells was taken by an inactive account, but it's Twitter, so they won't give you... they won't give you an inactive account. Let's go, dude. Perfect. Gold plort. Nice. Okay. I gotta get some odd onions. So pray to RNGesus about this one, because I don't want to have to hunt for these. Twitter's a mood. It's a good social media platform. I just don't like their management. They confuse and frighten me. Unlike, you know, Tumblr, which just confuses me, because half of their user base was just people using it for porn, and then they banned that. So, well, they banned explicit nudity and female presenting nipples, but us guys, we got we got free reign. Oh, it's the dumbest thing I've ever said. I'll stand by that it was funny though. Okay, I think he needed 3 odd onions. So we're gonna find 3. That's a lot of hens. Still haven't answered Van about Insta, bro. We just had a fight. Your vibes were too similar. He had to just absolutely respect the shit out of you and follow you on Instagram. On the off chance that I, or not on the off chance, but whenever I stop streaming, you gotta be able to fight again. Oh, sick. There's another one. Get rid of the Okas. I just need one more, man. There's not another one around here, I don't think. It's okay. Oh, I also need crystal plorts when I go back to the temple over there. So I'll have to remember that when I grab the other plorts. But I also don't remember where all the statues are. Dumb gremlin in your name, shut up. Hey, be nice. I'll have none of that. I just need one odd onion, man. Oh. I don't need anything else. I'm a simple man. Damn it. Oh, actually. Yeah. Getting that Slimepedia entry. Oh, wait. Yep, I got the energy. I'm not just saying that to be mean. I know. I'm engaging. Trying to be funny back. Yes, odd onion. Wonderful. I think technically all I need are some mint mangoes, but I should be able to get those back at my base. This is the way. Wait. Yeah, down there. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I was able to like notice that sound and go for it. Because now I got 2 of these things. And I'm going to deposit them straight into the refinery and then not touch them for like ever. I saw the 74 at the end of your name. There's 74 Tom Crumpets. The fight rages on. It's a brutal war. Okay, should be good. No, don't sell those. I was about to go sell the plorts when I just said that I was going to go refine them. Perfection. Bingo! I don't really care about any of these though. Which is a shame. I just cared about doing his mission. So I think after you do like 3 or maybe 5, you unlock special things from them. This is a fucking amazing fight. This is the coolest thing that's happened to me on stream. But also the dumbest. Oh, you're telling the bus? I think the bus full of gremlins falling off a cliff might actually have had an adverse effect on their ability to both live and care. Okay. Okay. That should be only 2 gold plorts in here. That should be the only thing that's in there. Yeah. And I think there's only 3 pieces of tech that's gold. Okay. So I got 3 crystal plorts, and then the last 3 plorts that I need are the painted glass, stained glass. I don't think I interacted with them. No, I did not. Oh, I'm still missing a slime though. Because those are the 2 slimes in the other sort of minigame areas. And this must be the painted glass slime. What am I missing? What don't I have? Those are hunters. It's one of the ones that I know. That's either this one or this one. But then I don't have... I know that I'm missing painted glass. Oh, have I not sucked up a hunter slime? That's funny. You don't really find them in the wild. Or in the solo, I suppose. Here we go. Plus 74. Okay, what's up next for me then? I think just carrying these plorts over to the temple and trying to unlock the things. And using the fancy water. Let's do it. Onward. And then I think that can be like one of the last things I do. Oh, why did my timer stop? It's just frozen. What? I can change it. I'm not good enough in live split. Hold on. Settings. I guess I should add that to my to-do list to actually learn how to use LiveSlit better. But for now, I'm just going to hide it on stream. So that you guys aren't bothered by it. Because just having a 0.55 sitting in the top corner of your screen might induce questions. This fight is raging on for a while. This is cool. This is interesting. Okay, so I got these 3 things. I don't remember where they all go. We're gonna hope for the best. Oh, I just realized that maybe the ones that I think are crystal statues might be rock statues. This could be a problem. Oh, the Moss Blanket soundtrack is so good. Are you two just fighting over which one is more suicidal? Gotta say that's iffy. No, don't use your jetpack. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. I think the door is currently closed. Okay, I can see straight through it. No, I can't anymore. Now I can see straight through it. I can still see straight through it. I'm not falling for that again. I don't want to feel dumb. Take a moment. I will. Rest in peace, all of those poor gremlins. I'm sorry, this is serious. I shouldn't be giggling. A moment of silence. Alright, Stargate references. Get them ready. There we go. I think the tangles are the first ones. I just don't remember how to do the maneuvering. Yes, the tangles are the first ones. You can see them up there. I just don't remember how to do all the things. Oh, you're just supposed to climb this. That's fine. Okay. There's one. Is there another one up top, maybe? Like above it? No, that's just where the fountain is. Okay, so I got one. There are 2 more in this area, wherever they... Oh! He likes fruit, right? Yeah. Well, if I find any fruit, I'll bring it back to you, buddy. Okay. There's 2. Where's that 3rd one? If I think about sort of... One's up there, one's up there. Here and here. I would guess along the outer ridge somewhere over here. So yeah, let's like look around the outside. Light dying. Okay, that's fair. That's why I have the stream marked as mature content. Totally not, because Twitch's stream rules are very vague and swearing is sort of okay. Maybe the last statue's somewhere down in this little ditch, this gulch. Maybe it's over in this area? I don't know. Oh, well, this part does extend to this. I should go back up to where that Dervish Gordo is. See if I can investigate any more. Well, I'm just stuck here for now. His foot stance. Whack. The way that he doesn't even like to smile. Whack. Me? I'm tight as fuck. I don't remember how to get up this thing. I feel dumb for not knowing, but I'm also going to feel dumb when I finally find the thing that I'm looking for. Okay, I'll just get back up to that thing the normal intended way. Maybe I'll find the other Tangle slime statue in the meantime. Oh! Wouldn't you know it? Okay. So there's this. Let's just do that one and try to run to the... let's do that one and then make a loop around the pillar here that this is built on. Because I don't remember where all the locations are. I'm just gonna guess. Yeah, we're going through here. Jetpack for the win. Not for the win, it's mandatory. You have to do it. Unless there's some crazy clips. Oh, I wonder if there's like a speedrun community for this game. The soup store. Who brought up the soup store? Did I say the soup store? Okay, ancient water. Let's go. We're doing a loop to try to figure out more of these things. There it is. Perfect. Let's get this one as well. We won't make it to the next one, but I'll still try. Because I might be able to do a sort of Kobe shot all the way across the edge. Nah. Okay. Well, I can go back and do it. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? That's a problem. Oh, I want to look at the pretty stuff again. Yeah, paint or mosaics. That's what they're called. They're called mosaic slimes. I'm dumb. I don't know why I didn't remember that. These guys like the silver parsnips though, which is good. But they also like any sort of veggie, so I'll be picking those up if I can. Damn it. Just trying to catch him. Okay, I gotta get the water from this spot. This music just bops, dude. I love this stuff so much. It's like the exact blend of sort of cutesy and like serious music. I'd rather fit in a can. Oh. Wouldn't we all just love to be, you know, trapped inside of a Campbell's soup can for the rest of our lives? I didn't touch the ground. There we go. Okay. Let's grab water, refresh our... Just gotta get the time back. And all you gotta do is just jump across. This one's easy. As long as you can make the shot. I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. I can go to the next one, though. But that's why they have the bridge here. It's to prevent you from doing that. Oh, that's not even there. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Music is just a vibe and a half. Absolutely. There's a tabby, but I can't do anything with you. I have no meat. Admire it. I can't do anything with it. Yep. There was no chance. But I believe there are the crystal statues in this one. Please be crystal and not rock. They're fucking rock. You're kidding me. Why are they rock? Okay. Veggies, I guess. Let's try to find a veggie spot. Just give me a rock guy. Any veggies? Any veggies that are grown at all? Please? Where's a tar? I hear the music. I also have 3 of these now. Which would be great if I could find any actual rock slimes. I know I shot one somewhere, I just don't remember where. Your face. Hey. Partners, let's not go there. I'm the only one with a visible face here. Am I going insane? Did I not have a rock slime right here? Maybe there's some in the back area. If I can get 3, we're good. Fuck the fire slime. Yes! Exactly 3. Exactly what I needed. Perfect. I'm not sure, unless your face is a wall of text. Oh wait, you guys were talking about your Instagrams earlier. That's what you mean. That could have your faces in them. Again, why is this rock? It should be crystal, because they don't have any crystal spots. God damn it. I shouldn't be getting concerned over this. Yes, water. Let's do some work. There's probably one more over here. Or maybe there's only 3 per area. Oh, no, there's one up here. Bingo. Perfect. Stop texting over. Don't fight. I don't want my chat to be the part or the start of inciting violence. I think the last one's over there. Or one of the last ones. This one's got the mosaic slimes, right? Yeah. But they also like the vegetables. So let's hope we can find some vegetables. I should have tried to get more vegetables. Not until you win. Be nice. You can continue your fight, but your actions have consequences. This isn't MTV Cribs. Yeah, keep it here. I can help moderate. That's a good idea. Oh, there we go. Painted chicks. I don't care about those, though. I just want to grab painted hens along my way. Oh, God. There's so many spots that I have to get opened up. Advanced pump. Why did I unlock more blueprints? I mean, I'll buy it. I'm happy to get those blueprints. I don't remember this part of the game. Oh, wait, yes I do. Big tunnel. Oh, hello, Papers, Please door. There are a few other people in chat that are just, how do I say this? Enjoying each other's company? Is that a... They're fighting. We're all just vibing to the music, though. Ooh. Perfect. No, eat. I only technically need 2 of you. I just need the forts rather than anything else. But while I'm carrying around nothing else, carry around these guys more. Perfect. And off we go. You came back to your sub list and forgot everybody? Well, you dropped in, I think, one time when I was playing Dishonored a while ago, before I had a webcam. I hear something sparkling, but I think it's just a mosaic slime. I am that guy. I'm happy to be remembered. Hello. I just kind of play what I want. I was playing Dishonored at that time because I really wanted to play Dishonored because Dishonored at that point was really good. I still like Dishonored a lot. It's a really good game. Highly recommend for anybody there. You need a fucking list of people. I mean, I suppose that's what the sub box is for. Oh yeah, the Dishonored sequels, as much as they sort of stumbled on the design process, even in the first game, there were some things that could have been done better, but God, the sequels just keep going. List on Notepad. Gotcha. Well, your face looks like something I stepped on the way over here. All these inserts were not for anybody but Gremlin. Ah. Cool. Gremlin, your face looks wonderful. Oh, there's one. Okay. That's 2. Or, well, that's 1, but I found the other one, so I'm going to it. Here we go. Oh, yeah, everything that, like, the Dishonored devs put out, it's all pretty fucking good. I can't deny that Dishonored is a slick game. Very well executed. Okay. Discount mini lad. That's pretty good. It's the glasses, isn't it? Or the hair. If the hair was any worse than it is right now, but it's fair. Oh, the hair. Damn. You beat me to it. Stream delay. Okay. This should be the last one. Yes, the fountain's up and running. Perfect. Can I get the water from here? I can. Let's get my energy back up. Okay. I don't remember how to get back up. It's just this. Okay, we're good. I think there's 3 around here. So that's 1, 2, maybe a 3rd in the back. No. Perhaps? Maybe? Not? No? I'm gonna look for a 3rd. Because I think there is one in this area. I just don't remember where it would be. Ancient water? Yes. If you're not familiar with this game, you're in for a ride. This game is a delightful romp through just... It's all just cool. Oh, you played the beta. Okay. That's fair. I played the beta a while ago too, but then I also did a playthrough on like the normal stuff. What the fuck happened? They updated the game. They made it cool. Like, it's all good stuff now. All of the stuff that was in the beta, which I also played. I bought this back in like the alpha, probably when some popular YouTuber played it. I don't know who I was watching at the time. Maybe Jacksepticeye. I think I watched him for a while. Anyways, somebody was playing it. I saw it. Yeah. You watched it sometime. That's the important part. Also, will I be able to even hit the things I was going for in here? Well, I got that one. I don't know if there are other ones that I could get. Yeah, doesn't matter. See Chaos instead of Charlie. Well, that's fair. I understood what you meant. Oh, that looks. Oh, I forgot how cute all the combinations can be sometimes. That's amazing. I love that. Dog, elephant. I mean, if you manage to walk to the stream and find elephant dung on your way, you're doing something wrong. I don't know what, but it's something. Actually, let me start carrying hens as well to feed the big guy. Where are the statues? I don't even know where the statues are around here. But I can't really get anything done until I get the ancient water enabled in this area. There's gotta be a statue around here somewhere. I don't know where the fountain is either. Oh, the fountain's definitely up there. 100%. Alpha, Beta, Charlie... Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Epsilon, Foxtrot, Gamma. I don't remember. I know some of them. It's military language. Who knows? It's good stuff though. Okay. Yes, the music is intense because these things can do a lot of damage, but just ignore them. They're not important. Oh, fuck off. Okay. There are dervish statues somewhere around here. Is there one up there, maybe? We're gonna find out. You stepped in cat poop on the way over here. Man, you guys are ticking all the boxes. Oh, it's a treasure pod, but not a statue. I'm not looking for the cool things. I'm looking for the dumb things that are just like mandatory. There's no zoom feature either. I can't like zoom in with the other ones. It is Gamma, you're correct. I missed that message. I always do though. You should change how you walk. Maybe look down every once in a while. That might help. Oh, there's quantum slimes over here. I don't know why I didn't notice that. I don't necessarily think it warranted notice, but still interesting. Oh, now I feel bad because Papers, Please door hasn't... Because you haven't seen all the way up until this point in the game, I do still highly recommend you actually play through it, reading all the little messages that you can find. I'm not going to read too many more of them while I know you're here, for the sake of they're really good to listen to. It's a very good story. There's a child somewhere down there. I am not paying enough attention to what I'm saying to be able to respond to that. Yikes. I thought there were dervish statues somewhere around here, though. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. Oh, angry boys. Those are always good. Woo. All that time I spent like 2 weeks ago playing Halo has paid off because my flicks are good. Ooh, more painted hens. This is big. Those painted hens are valuable for clearing out those Gordos. You're winning this time. Calm down, folks. It's alright. You can both win against the vibes. Wait. Yeah, Tabby Boy. Or the money slime. We'll see. I might not get a lot of money out of that, but... Or any more money, because I just chucked away a bunch of hens. But that's fine. Yeah, I didn't get anything else. That's fine, though. I lost where all the dervish statues are, though. I feel bad. I should have been keeping better track. I could have done it, but I didn't. This should bring me back to the main area. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can use ancient water to go back and activate that other thing, which gives me better opportunities. I already cleared out that Gordo. What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, and I know there's 2 more, but I didn't get the chance to mark any of them. But now I don't need these painted hens. Or these normal hens either. Let's grab ancient water and clear out more stuff. Calls it golf now. Crushes your nose. You guys are getting descriptive in the ways that you plan on punishing one another. I'm concerned. Okay, give me some ancient water here. And I need my energy back up so I can sprint and jump all the way there. Perfect. Oh. Well, I wasted like 3 seconds there. Brilliant. I should make it, though. Perfect. Lift your face. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are, Papers. Don't worry. You're not alone in the confusion. I'm just kind of letting him go for it because I think it's interesting? Question mark? You could do some descriptive shit. Join in, by all means. Make this weirder. If you can even attempt. Oh my god, there's another spot that requires it. There's so many spots that require ancient water, dude. I just want to find where this... I know that there are dervish statues somewhere around here. I just have no idea where they are. I thought I saw one earlier when I was exploring this place before. Nail your heels to bricks and force you to walk across the river. Jesus. My feet just flinched because of that. Why across the river? You'll drown. Yeah, it's... That checks. That scans. Well, you need the bricks on your heels. I get what you're going for, Paper. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one. So I know I'm in the right area-ish. Yeah, you can... Well, sure, he could wait for you to, like, run around to the... I don't know why I'm advocating... Stop. I'm shutting up. I'm not participating in this. Okay, these... There's gotta be another statue. Somewhere near this point, because this is the thing. Oh, there's one! I fucking knew it. I don't know why I didn't think of it before, that there would be one near the thing, but there almost always is. Well, I say that now, not knowing much about anything else. All I gotta do is find the last one, which is the one that I think I found before, and now don't know where it is. No, come on, let me up on top. Let me up on top. Damn it. It's gotta be just like tucked away on ground level. Oh, wait, it's down in here. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, give me those. I would like to be collecting as many silver parsnips as I can kind of get here. Yeah. Okay. Because vegetables are the only things that the other guys will eat. I am not looking. You guys are going faster than ever in chat. I'm not looking at this enough. I already planned on being run over by 74 buses because of the dead gremlins. Ah, I forgot about the 74 dead gremlins. That was before Papers got here. Ooh, vegetables. More vegetables. need to go back through here, this top section. Rip gremlins, get your revenge. 100%. Okay, so where are all the places that I need ancient water? Is there one more place over here, right? No. I don't think so. No, there is. It's over in that one, but that one has a different access point. I can do it differently, so I will do it differently. Each of the driver's seat running us over. You guys are... Maybe just go back to calling me Discount Mini Lad. Maybe just do that. To be fair, Papers did say that he could be descriptive. Or they could be descriptive. Sorry, I don't mean to assume. I think you're proving yourself... You're proving yourself right there, pal. There's Uno. I feel like I'm missing one. Is there one back here? I'm not on a time constraint. I'm not jumping down. No, I'm not jumping down. Human chandelier. Christ. You guys made your points. I understand now. That's fair. Okay. Now I just need to sprint over to the next. That's not the way I need to go. There's a whole other area. I was just talking about it. I am a fool. Did not even listen to myself. See, now that I got all this stuff. Okay, what is that? Silver parsnips 13. And it's for that guy, so that's 26 because they count as double. Carrots are 11, which puts me at 37. Okay. Any veggie plots around here that didn't get ravaged? Great. I'll be able to use them again later then. You guys gotta calm down. Christ. Twitch is gonna think I'm endorsing this. Okay. I gotta get back up there for more ancient water. Turn up the music again. Vibe with the music, fellas. Mortal Kombat 11. I'm good. I'm vibing. Thank you for the invite, though. Always happy to see a friendly face in chat. Okay. Now I gotta do the smart thing, which is jump down this way. I think. Or maybe I just did the dumb thing. Dumb thing. We're going back up. Hope there's no audio desync between the game audio and my snapping, because that would be very annoying, which is why I stopped. Just let me up. There we go. Don't you just love it when like the entire desert just sort of like catches on fire? I just realized I haven't been back to my ranch in ages. That's the last gold plort I'll need for ever. I can get that into the refinery. I think there's only 3 gold gadgets, so that's good. Your descriptive torture is far worse than the ones that these guys were putting out. You can hold that title confidently. Oh wait, it's through there. This is the only other one that I know of. Bingo! Now, give me vegetables. Whatever you got. Please? Vegetables? No! They ate the vegetables. You bastards. 3 or 4 folders of cursed images. Okay, I pretty much don't have anything else to do in this area, and I should definitely be getting back so I can take care of my slimes. Oh, they're probably all fine. I had enough food in their feeders. Oh, tar music. Where's that guy? Whatever. Please give me my... Yes. What are the scissors made of? Swiggly scissors. I need to catch up. Hold on. I think I'm caught up. Sufficiently so. I don't think this is gonna burst him. Nah, it ain't. Okay, whatever. I can come back with a bunch of silver parsnips. That's easy. Actually, yeah, let me just get some tangles. Boom. I guess I'll make like mosaic tangle slimes or something and do something with that. The game is slow paced. Slime Rancher is much more designed around a sort of adventure and well, not strategizing, but thought-provoking. Like, you have to think about it a lot, rather than being, you know, action-based or anything. Okay, I don't think I need anything else out of this place. Ooh, but I'll take those. Damn it. Never mind. I'll take this. Nothing else, though. It's a shame. Okay. I think that's fair. We're just gonna try to max out their feeding schedules here. Same thing with the lemons. I don't have enough space. Fuck. Get out as much as I can, please. Because those quantum guys seem to be really just raring to go on the teleportations. And I'd rather not. Okay. Oh wait, the lemon guys were alright. Quantums are good. We should be alright. Your mind hurts, man. Maybe they are. They're scissors. They're swiggly. If I'm following along correctly, that's the information we have so far. Let me get these guys into a space. We'll put them here. Yeah, give them a crown. Just kit and caboodle there. There we go. And then garden with the things. obviously those kit and caboodles. Give me a scare slime on this one just in case those guys escape. Perfect. And I got these going. Scissors that are made of liquid nightmare. That sounds like a difficult thing to accomplish. Let's go with that. Do not. It's an idiom that you would use to torture. It is. I gotta take this one slow. Hold on. That you use to torture any kind. You can use to bring it back to the I'm either learning a lot or nothing. Probably nothing. Okay, these guys are plenty happy. I'm not worried about them at all. I don't know why I was concerned. Oh, I should spend money on getting slime toys and depositing them into the things to make these guys pretty happy. Christ, this is just cash upon cash, dude. Which is good. I'm not complaining about money, don't worry. It's just that there's so much. Wow, I finally got one of the doubles. Great. Liquid spider blade. I'm not looking that up. That's sus. Is a liquid nightmare. Yeah, fair. Whatever that happens to be. Anything that says spider blade is liquid nightmarish. Do you think it would be learning something? Yes. Possibly. I don't think I'm following along closely enough to be able to input anything, but I'm also providing the gameplay and the mild to mediocre commentary over the gameplay, narrating what I'm doing and whatnot. Yada yada. You get the point. A 30k. Wow, that was supposed to. God damn it. That was supposed to hit 30k when I said it, but as you can see, it fucking didn't. I thought I had enough money to get that. For Brachiophobia. Yeah, that's common. Give me the ease. Not only are you a failure. That's an opener, but now I'm disappointed. Sure. Cool. There's that. There's nothing else in these, right? No. We're good. Victor. Ogden. Prickly pears. Heartbeats and Q-berries. Luckily, I grow all of those. Woohoo. Just give me some of these so I can refill this. Perfect. That's plenty. Give me some heartbeats as well. Perfect. Boom. And I get silver parsnips growing and plorts growing as well. Wait. And here we go. These are acronyms for things that I've never heard of. I got nothing, man. Okay. What's up next? Oh, prickly pears for the Ogden order. Trying to get that minigame open. Oh, and I can go do the other minigame too. I should probably just go to bed. I know the timer broke after a while, but I've been live for 4 hours something. And I need to switch my streaming schedule to earlier into the day so I can keep streaming for longer periods. Here we go. And this is all just cash. Because I grow that all myself. Perfect. Is there any other upgrades in here? No. I don't think there's any other upgrades I could buy elsewhere. Oh, wait. There is something else before I spend all my money on the 7Z Rewards Club. Oh, no, it absolutely doesn't make any sense, but I'm used to that at this point for this stream duration. Y'all are good. Yes. We're just gonna buy all of it, I guess. That's too much money. Okay, well, I have them all now. So those gadgets, we can make them whenever, I suppose. Yo, memes are good, dog. DM me on Twitter. Ah, that felt disgusting to say. Ah. I'm good without having to see a meme. Hey, there's another thing I can buy. I have to buy things. Boom. That's how this goes. Can I post it in chat? I would say avoid it. I believe Twitch will allow me to just deny it. And I will deny a link in chat to a YouTube video, because that's risky. And I'd rather not have that. PMs are good. Don't worry about it, fella. If you have the desire to send memes can be sent. But nah, I don't have a Discord. At least public. PMs are good. That way nobody else is subjected to having memes if necessary. Speaking of Discord, go on. Partnership. Hey, he opened up the thing. Wonderful. Lore, I don't care. Advanced slime toys. Oh, those are nice. Oh, market link. I actually wanted that. Let's go. We got more things I needed. Oh, that's Ogden's. I don't care about that. We got more chromas, though. Metatron. I don't like that. I do like Grape Shot, though. We'll put everything back to Grape Shot. Yeah, it's neat. What else did I buy? There was something else I bought that I wanted. Something good. Get the cat some water. Hey, take care of your animals, obviously. Not like this is fucking Bob Barker or anything, but interesting. So if I went over to here, I should be able to make Warptech market link. Ah! So I can make one of these and make my drones send stuff to the market. If I got plorts from my drones. Okay. I am tired. I'm exhausted. But I want to see if I can access the market again. I can't. The link's down. Whatever. Okay. I think that's where I'm calling it for now. As we've... Dude, you're scaring me. How the fuck did you get my Discord? Discord does have a search feature before anybody gets too up in arms. Alright. that's all I got. Follow me on Twitter, Tumblr. I have a VOD channel. This will be uploaded to there. Mistaken timer and all. There's nothing else. I mean, there's a Streamlabs link down there, but who cares about that? It's not even Gremlin, it's in a different language. Apparently, Slicker Snaker is just good at that. But anyways, you guys can follow me on socials, or even just on Twitch if you want notifications for when I go live. Just make sure your notifications are turned on for the app if you use it on your mobile device, because I don't even have those turned on. Other than that, I probably will stream next Monday. It's probably going to be earlier than the 7 o'clock time that it's listed on there. I'm trying to lengthen the stream times. It's going to be fun. But your face cam blocks the two things. Oh, those aren't my social links. But I'll still move it out of the way. Those are the links to the game. Or the devs. Yeah. My links, not below my face, but below my stream, whatever you're watching this on. It's right under there. You can find them. They're linked there, along with the stream schedule and
cheers, mate.
I think a Twitter feed. Thanks for the follow. Adios. Yeah, there's a bunch of different social medias done there. Anyways, aside from all that, adios. I'm done for that's the camera. Adios. I forgot. I have my monitor with all my setup. There you go. Adios. Take it easy. Oh.